Good morning, everyone. Have a great day. I'm sure you people are working on your PPT. What is the status? Can I hear from few of you? Adesh, what is the status?
Yes, ma'am, it's almost full.
Harsh, Jitesh.
Ma'am, the little changes have been left in the code and PPT is left.
So continue working on your the last minute updation in your project and cross check all your PPT, whether it is aligned one after another. Check for spelling correction. I don't want to see any spelling mistakes in your PPT. Work on it. We'll start the presentation shortly.
Ajib sir.
Yes.
Can I join the breakout room, sir?
Yeah, just I'll check with Sangeeta. Sangeeta, can I?
Let's complete the attendance. For what, Kareem?
I am done all the things, ma'am. Only pending is song implementing. I mean, song play. That's
Okay, ma'am. I'll take the attendance. Okay, guys. Good morning. Let's take the attendance. Abhilash?
Yes, sir.
Harshad? Harshad? Jitesh?
Yes, sir.
Joel?
Yes, sir.
Kalapala? Kalapala?
Yes, sir.
Khuddus?
Yes, sir.
Madhu?
Yes, sir.
Manak?
Yes, sir.
Harshad has just joined. Praveen?
Yes, sir.
Ramya?
Yes, sir.
Harshad? Shubham Tiwari?
Present, sir.
Sudeep? Sudeep? Sukrit?
Yes, sir.
Swapnil? Swapnil? Tejas?
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi?
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar?
Present, sir.
Nikhil?
Present, sir.
Sagar? Sagar? Roshan? Roshan? Adesh Sharma?
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim?
Present, sir.
Akash? Akash? Akash Kannaujiya? Anurag?
Present, sir.
Dipesh? Dipesh? Gaurav? Gaurav Srivastav? Kashinath?
Yes, sir.
Prashant?
Present, sir. Good morning, sir.
Morning. Rishikesh?
Present, sir.
Shivani?
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan,
Yes, sir.
Sodit Kumar,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma, Vivek Sharma, Harsh Singh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra,
Present, sir.
Jayashri,
Present, sir.
Tarun, Ayush Tyagi,
Present, sir.
Anuj Tomar,
Present, sir.
Puneet,
Present, sir.
Abdul Hassan, Abdul Hassan, Priya,
Present, sir.
Richa,
Present, sir.
Sanjay,
Present, sir.
Shantanu,
Present, sir.
and Surmani. Surmani. Okay, let's go through the name of the absentees again. Harshad.
Present, sir.
Sawant.
Present, sir.
Okay. And Sudeep. Sudeep. Swapnil. Swapnil. Sagar. Roshan.
Present, sir. Roshan, present.
Roshan, okay.
Yeah.
Akash. Dipesh. Gaurav. Vivek Sharma. Tarun. Abdul Hassan. Surmani. Okay. Ma'am, done.
Thank you.
Sangeeta, I'm taking him in the breakout
Yeah.
room.
Sir, me also. Sir, take me also, sir. Sir, me also.
1 second.
Sir, me also, sir.
Abdul, Richa, and
Shubham Kumar, sir.
Shubham Kumar. Okay.
And me also, Abhilash.
Bala, sir.
Sir, Harshad.
No, Harshat, I need to talk to you.
Yes, ma'am.
And Roshan, I need to talk to you. You join in room 2.
Sir, add me also. Anurag.
Anurag, okay. Bala, sir.
Sir, Kashinath.
Kalapala, Sangeeta, you take him Kalapala or I'll take him?
Yeah. No, you continue with breakout room.
Okay, okay,
Whomsoever in the breakout room, you continue. Remaining myself or Saurav will handle.
okay.
Asif sir, please take me in. It's Maina here. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, yes, Mainak, we will connect.
Okay, ma'am.
Kalapala, Mainak, I will connect with you.
Okay, ma'am.
Hello, Swapnil.
Yes, sir.
Why joining late?
Sir, actually, page was not loading. I have informed ma'am.
Okay, okay, no problem.
Yes, Subham, I'll take you. Subham Tiwari to Harshat and Kalapala. After some time, I'll be taking you in the breakout room in another 5 minutes.
Ma'am.
Yeah. Those who are in the main room, if you want any clarification, any hint, input required, you check with Saurav sir. Saurav sir will be in the main room and he will handle you guys.
Excuse me, sir, can you help?
Yes, Adesh, what is the problem?
Should I share my screen?
Yes, yes. Yes, Adesh.
The problem is after displaying all these things, then if I select the first option, that will be displayed and the control is then taken to the, I'll show you in the program. I want to come to here once again, this option. So what can I do? I'll show you. This is a switch case I'm using, and inside switch case I'm using another switch case. This is the first case one, that is for the login purpose, and the case two of this is to create a new user.
Okay.
So after login is successful, means case one is been happening, then it enters into the song, podcast and this. So then I select third and it will go to case three of this playlist option. Then all these options are displayed, and if I select one, then it will display the playlist. But after that, it is taking me to create user.
Create user, na, because that is case 2.
Yeah. So I want to know how can I come back to this menu once again? Case 3.
Okay, show me the playing menu. Start from the start.
Okay, once again, should I rerun the code?
Yes. Existing user. Okay, connected, verified, choice available, song.
And after three, all the playlist options are displaying. And then if I select the first option, then it will play that all the playlist belonging to the particular contact number. And after that, it is coming to enter your phone number. That is to create a new user.
Okay, show me the code. You're going back to the new user.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
Case
User dot
for
create
the main
user.
switch case.
Okay, user dot create user.
How can I stop?
Yeah. Put a break here at line 126.
Break.
Now try this. Just yeah, check Adesh.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Puneet. Yeah, Puneet, I saw your message. I'm checking which. Okay, room number 1.
It is the same.
Enter your phone number. One second. Okay, now go back to the code. It is again the same. Just hold on for a minute. Okay. Okay, no.
Schedule.
Scroll up, Adesh. This is the third. This is the third switch case na. Scroll down, scroll down.
Yeah, of the basically
down.
in switch case, I'm using in
Down,
another switch.
down. Yeah, put at 128, line number 128, put one more break.
After this or before
After this,
parenthesis?
after the bracket. Now try this. So it is coming again back to
the main switch.
the main menu, main switch.
Here.
Because it is breaking here.
It's coming here. Is it possible to come back to this or no?
Yes, it is possible. Remove this break at line number 123.
This one?
No, 126, 126. Yes, now try. But then this break will work. That break is working. Show the codes. At one line number 124, press go at the end, press enter, type default, press enter, again break. Now you try.
It's still the same.
Okay, 1 second, 1 second.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, the page this side, there was a signal glitch. Actually.
Okay, the page. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, okay, sir.
The page. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Hmm.
Who have not attended? One is Kalapala, the other one is Mainak, right? Let's try to. Mainak,
Yes, ma'am.
do you want to connect?
Yeah, but sometimes later, sir. Ma'am.
Okay, let's connect.
Now?
No, join in a breakout room. You said you want to connect.
Ma'am, actually I am working. Can I go sometimes later?
Okay. I'm taking Kalapala.
Sir,
Who's this? Siddharth. What happened, Siddharth?
sir, nothing. My internet is not working properly. So, sir, I'm just restarting my router now.
No
I'll
problem.
get.
No
I'll
problem.
be disconnected. Then I'll enjoy.
Sure.
Okay, sir.
Adesh? Adesh?
Yes, sir. I'm referring to that only, which is on.
Yes. The second option, the second I just shared, check that one. It is with the do while loop.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yes, Madhu.
So I have one error actually.
Okay, show me.
Can I? Actually, while login, I'm doing a login.
Okay.
So if
Null
I
pointer
use,
exception.
if I use any alphabets apart from actually user ID is a long, it's a long data type.
Okay.
So if I use a alphabet, I think it's showing this error. So how to overcome this error? I'm not able to write it in the code.
User ID is a long.
Yes, sir.
A long data type. And you are?
If I enter any alphabets, like one alphabet also it's showing this error. So how to overcome this? How to handle this exception?
Okay, you want to handle this exception?
Yes, sir. So that I can, it should not end the program, so it should continue.
Data mismatch exception, I think. You have to handle data mismatch exception.
But I'm not, so this is my code actually for login. So I'm asking the user ID here, and this is while loop. This is until if the user ID is not correct, then it will be running in a loop. So I'm not getting where I have to use this exception.
Okay, let me see. On the system, enter your user ID. Try. Where is the catch block?
Actually, it's at the end, sir. After the user ID and password, both are
mismatch. Okay. And it is breaking in there already. And show me the error.
Since it is it's not an long type, so it's showing null pointer because it's not taking anything.
Not get username. Go to the main file. 43, line number 43. It is breaking at line number 43. UABJ equals to null. User UOBJ equals to null.
If I had only try catch for the this user ID, so else part will not take because
sorry, what?
If I use a try catch for this alone, part it's not then this will
not go to the password.
Else will not go. Yeah.
Comment this line 43.
Should I run again, sir?
Yeah.
Same reversion.
Because log is wait.
No, I will not close.
Cannot invoke this because log is null. Go back. Go up. Go down. Scroll down. String query 2. Statement PS2 that set long one. RS PS2 execute query. RS that get a string equals password. Username. Username user age. Password. Go scroll up. Okay, Ayush. Go up. Comment line number 22 and go down. Comment line number this 63. Now try. Where is the error? Line number 83.
How does return?
Okay, you are returning the user object.
Yes, sir.
Okay, uncomment those line. Okay. Mhm. Ma'am, hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm going to the breakout room with Madhu.
Yeah.
Madhu, join room number
You take room 3.
3.
Yes, sir, I'll stop sharing.
Yeah.
Can I share, madam?
Yes.
The problem is inside one switch case, I'm using another switch case.
That's fine.
Is it audible? Yeah, and then the sir suggested me to use do while to come back to the previous menu, means to here, but it's not working.
You
for
need
me.
to have something in line number 96 after do block. So after it executes the switch case, what do you want to get? That you need to specify after do 96.
That is I'm using here because I'm using do while. So these all are the options I'm using at the end. Wanted for.
No. I think it's this 5 line should be there after do, because it will execute any of the switch case. Since you have break, it come out.
Yeah.
So this block is not executing.
Yeah, it is showing a
You
blank after
execute and
that.
show me
That
the
is
output.
fine.
What is the output you are getting and what is an expected output?
After 3, it is showing blank. Selecting the third option.
No.
And when I press 2, then it shows the second option of the inner switch case.
Okay. I want to see where you are entering the choice. No, it is not. It is not. Scroll up. It is not at all coming to the. Scroll up. Go to 96, line number 96. Wait. I want to see the output parallelly.
Yeah.
Wait. So when you give choice 3, it is coming to switch case. Why are you having line number 25? I'm sorry, 95. So since you have this 95 choice, so here you are getting the input choice. So the third choice is redirecting to switch case 3, and whatever the choice you are providing, based on that it is going to again the inner switch second choice come down. So this is case 1 in 98 line, case 2 wait. So it is going to create a playlist and it is passing mobile number.
Yeah.
And whatever the functionality you have here, it will complete and then it comes to the, it comes out of the switch case.
Yeah.
But you complete this, you enter the name of playlist. You give some name.
And then again, it is showing the second option only. Create.
Come down, slowly come down. Come down, slowly come down. No, come down after case 3, 4, 5. It will show this block. It's correct. And again, it is showing come down. This is less than 3. There should be a block, exit or go to main menu. It is again redirecting to the main menu. What is this? Enter the name of playlist to be created. Scroll up. I want to see 96th line. You scroll up. Wait. That's what I'm telling you. Line number 95 should be after 96. Story over. I was telling this from the beginning. It should be inside do. Then it will ask the choice, and based on the choice, it
But
will
it will throw
then
error.
declare
That's
it's a
why.
declaration should be outside. Scroll up. Int ch3 should be outside. Input should be inside. You declare int ch. These are all fundamentals. Declaration should be outside Adesh, and initialization should be inside do block.
One more variable I need to take here.
No, you use the same variable. Listen to my words. Declaration is outside. You declare ch3.
Okay.
Semicolon.
It should be initialized equal to 0 or something.
Well, not required. You remove int in 96th line. That's all.
Yeah, got it. Is it visible? It is showing blank. All these lines should I place at the beginning?
Adesh, you get into your project block. Don't ask me. Whatever the code you have written, it is your code. You should know where it is starting and where it is ending. If it is not starting properly, you should know what might be the reason. For this do and switch case, no. You interrupt your code and find it out. You got my point, Adesh? Adesh, I'm waiting for your response.
Yes, ma'am.
Where to start, how to proceed, when to get the output in input. You need to know because it's your project and your code. So till 120, we keep on calling the people in the main room or in the other breakout room for project presentation. So whatever you have done, present it. We will update the feedback on the same. Any clarification, any query, anything you have?
All present.
Ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, please give me one day, ma'am. You have said yesterday, ma'am. Give me one day. I made, ma'am, 2 times, ma'am, class diagram. After that, ma'am, it also, ma'am, get, ma'am,
Hassan,
deleted.
whatever you have did so far, you present it by today. The rest, any incompletion is there. Let's see it on tomorrow. So let's have 2 rounds of discussion for you Got it?
Ma'am, please,
Whatever
ma'am,
you have
please,
done, you need to present it today.
ma'am, please give me one day, ma'am.
No. I don't want you, please. Even you have done 10% of the project, that's fine. We will look into your project status and we will update, like Abdul Hassan has done 10% of the project and we gave 1 day time. And let's see what is the status on tomorrow and then we'll decide.
Okay, ma'am, please, ma'am, give me some, ma'am.
Hassan, when your turn comes, let's discuss. You continue your work.
Okay, ma'am.
Other than Hassan, I heard from Richa. Richa, do you have a query?
I have done the half of my project, ma'am.
Whatever you have done, when your turn comes, you need to present the same. We will update. If any chance are there for complete, any incomplete things is there, or any chance any one of you we feel like you need to redo, you need to do it. Everything is based on your chance.
Okay.
Based on the time we are calling, let's decide. And those who enrolled only for Core Java Foundation, ensure that I'm giving you this weekend time. So before Monday, you need to complete the sprints which has been assigned to you, and you need to successfully complete this project. Then only you will be eligible for certificate. Others, I'm giving you this weekend time for completing the sprint, whereas project you need to complete it by today, max tomorrow. Then only you will be eligible to continue with front end course 8, which is HTML module. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Siddharth, I am planning to give those extra topics. I have noted some few topics, including threads, get set of enums. We will have it on Friday.
Ma'am, ma'am, I'm still pending with my test cases, so I would require at least half till
What you were doing yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening, yesterday night, today morning till 11:30. Not okay.
Ma'am,
Till your turn
completing
comes,
my
you have
project.
time. Wait, till your turn comes, you have a time. Do it. Let's assume your turn is at 1 o'clock. If 1 o'clock you have not completed, then let's see. Based on the panel discussion, you can. Anyway, we will update the feedback.
Okay.
Not okay. When you will learn all those professionalism. At any cost, if today morning you need to submit your presentation to your office, which has been assigned by your team lead, you need to submit it. You can't say with all these excuses. I'm not talking with Siddharth alone. I'm talking to everyone. Please come out from student point of view. And when this project has been allocated, how many days? Luckily, you got Saturday and Sunday. Not okay. On Wednesday, I'm giving you nearly half a day time. Okay, I made an enough discussion with you all. So there were different breakout rooms. Whomsoever joined in room 1, please join in room 1. Those who have joined in room 2, please join in room 2. You know, remaining I will send. So room 1, room 2, whomsoever. I've already joined in room 1 and room 2. Please join.
Ma'am, please allocate me to room 2.
Yeah. Others not assigned people, I'm assigning. Please join. Richa, Rusikesh, Shubham Tiwari, Mainak, Abdul Karim.
Yes,
Please
ma'am.
join in the respective breakout room.
Ma'am, I don't have any link. I mean, any room.
I have already assigned. You need to join room 1.
But okay.
Hmm. Rusikesh, Shubham Tiwari, you there? Shubham Tiwari. Hasib, you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Kasinath. Good afternoon. Shall we start?
Yes, ma'am.
Open your PPT, open your project.
Good morning. Good afternoon, ma'am. This is my jukebox project in which like I will be using this to make a like normal user interface. So like we will be already giving some song list and the podcast in which like a user will be like if like he wants to play any song or any podcast, he can select it and he can like add it to its playlist also. If like he don't want or doesn't like the songs, he can delete that also by using this music application. And secondly, the main objective of this project is to develop a console based normally a jukebox. Previously, the jukebox was like coin based or from a single person. Like if there is a jukebox in which like normally a person will give an input like select a song and it will be like played at that time. But we will be updating it and we will be giving the songs and podcast from our side, and we will be giving the options like a playlist, and they can sort the songs and podcast by the artist and celebrities names also in this using that. And secondly, this is the ER diagram which I have created for this project. Firstly, I am using the user in which like I have given three attributes in the user entity, like user ID, user mobile number, and user password. And after that, entering and logging in, it will be like a like giving the options of the playlist, in which there will be the user ID, playlist name, and playlist ID, in which they will be going for the further details like the playlist entire detail, in which it will be having the song ID, playlist ID, and the podcast ID. And after that, the fourth entity is like the song, in which it will be having the attributes like a song ID, song name, artist name, genre, and the path of the file, the song path. And for the podcast also, it will be the same, like the podcast ID, name, celebrity, and episode, and the path also. And next, this is the class diagram which I have created for the user, playlist details, song, and podcast. In which we will be using a user implementation interface class also, and the entire attributes and the operations are being given in the each entities. Like for the user, there are user ID, password, user mobile number, and the constructors, getters, setters also. And in the playlist also same, the playlist ID, name, and user ID. The user ID will be a foreign key in that, as compared we will be getting the user ID details, and we will be storing in the playlist, because he will be the one who is creating the playlist. And in that you can create and delete also in the playlist. And in the playlist details, there are three attributes. Yes. And first one is a playlist ID, then song ID, and playlist podcast ID. And from there we will be going to the song and the podcast. So the different functions and the attributes are being given here. And the next the advantages of this is one, can easily select the podcast or the songs from our playlist easily. If you're a already existing user, you can directly enter your user ID, password, and you can go and select the playlist whichever you want to select, and you can start playing the songs from that playlist. And you can sort it also very easily by the name, genre, and the artist name. And as for the podcast, it is also the same, the name and the episode number which you want to search or sort. And for the celebrity name also, you can search or sort it through celebrity name. And it is also easy to delete also. You don't have to get any compulsion or for any complication in the deletion of the playlist. And the softwares which I have used is like IntelliJ IDE and MySQL. And for the programming, I have used Java, and for the backend is SQL. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Code, can I share the code, ma'am?
No, code is not required. You run and show me the output. And by the way, please change the theme.
Yes, ma'am.
I have very poor eyesight.
And
Okay, go
as
for
a
new
new
user.
user, yes, ma'am. And first, and I'll be giving the ID, whichever
So user ID, you give Pooja. Pooja. Or you
user ID is ma'am integer.
numbers. You give 1.
One already existing, ma'am.
No, you give 1. You follow
Can
my
I give?
instruction. You give 1 and give
Yes,
enter. You give 1. Mobile number as 1.
Yes, ma'am.
1. 1. Password 1.
Yes.
Can you go and check in database?
Yes, ma'am.
Execute it. I want to see the table.
Which one, ma'am?
Where is the validation? Make a note of it. If you are
Okay.
carrying note and pen,
Yes, ma'am.
user ID, I'm least bother. Password should be minimum 6 characters. Mobile number should be, we all know, 10-digit mobile number. Validation. I have taken your name as the first name. So you have enough time in the afternoon. So point number 1, you need to implement validation for user input.
User ID and mobile number as 10
Everything,
characters.
all the user input as of now, these 3 inputs.
Yes, ma'am.
Now go back. Make a note and then you go back to IntelliJ.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll update the same. Tomorrow I will check. I'll go for existing user. 2, 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't give password as 1. You give 1. What will happen if you give incorrect username and password?
It will give an exception.
Something went wrong.
Ma'am.
It is looping.
Yes.
Make a note.
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It has like I have given 2 inputs in the main also and in the implementation also. So that's why it's asking 2 times. Like after this, it will show the playlist, display song, podcast, and other details.
Exit. Rerun. Run again. Existing user. You give user ID as 5. Password as 5.
Go again once.
What is this? Tomorrow when I want to, I'll check the validation and this repetition of username and password. You give 5.
Yes, ma'am.
5. Enter 5.
This right password does. Please log in.
You rerun. Now you give 1 and 1. Existing user. No. Existing user. Rerun. Give. Did you check your project? Huh? Anywhere the username password will be asked twice.
No, ma'am. I was changing that only. Hasib sir was helping me. We told like after.
No. My question was.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you tested your project by running and checking? I'm sure at the time also you will get 2 times.
Yes, ma'am. Like at that time,
You
I
could
was
have
getting
easily
that
avoided this.
Yes, ma'am. Like because the function calling was making, that's why I like kept on a hold, and after that, like I checked it before 1 hour only. I was
Okay, go
working
for
on
5th option. 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Song.
Playlist ID.
You give XYZ.
I have given the integer input in the first one or second.
But the expected output should be incorrect, invalid input, but it is resultant as exception. Okay, rerun. Make a note. Existing user, you give 1 and 1. Okay. Display song. Okay, 2 option. What? Only one song you have?
Yes, ma'am. I have removed the other songs and I haven't inserted it in the table yet.
What
Because
is
of
this
the path
about?
it is getting it.
How much
I
time you
already have,
require?
ma'am.
Make
Ma'am,
a
I
note.
already
Tomorrow I
have.
want. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
want to see your database. I don't want to see. I'll be into my application only. So tomorrow I want minimum 10
Okay.
songs. Play this
Yes, ma'am.
song.
Sure.
Add a playlist and add this. Play it. Go for one.
Creating a playlist and yes.
See, this is my confusion. Already I have provided my user ID. Again, why are you asking user ID? Can't you reuse
Yes, ma'am.
login session?
Yes, ma'am. I will make changes there also.
You give some ID.
The name, melody, ma'am. The playlist has created successfully.
Make a note. Take a
Yes,
screenshot in your mobile or in your machine. Tomorrow I don't want to see any exception.
yes, ma'am.
Throwing an error. Rerun.
Take the note.
I want to see melody playlist of user one. Is that possible?
Yes, ma'am.
Then show me. Play. Show me what are the functionalities you have implemented in the project.
So, ma'am, it's the play also getting error and the remaining. Melody, I'll get enter the entire list and then it will be sorted now. I'll check that.
You itself got confused. What option where?
No, ma'am. Like in the song, I haven't in the database. I haven't added the songs. That's why it's not getting sorted on the fourth one, like on the fourth option. So and after that, in the deletion also, I like getting that error. So like by today, I'll be getting like updating every errors, ma'am. I was working on that only, and I have noted all the errors.
Redo it.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow I'll give you 1 day time. So tomorrow, please. See,
Yes.
more than your code, you need to check whatever the code you have implemented, whether it is working properly or not. You need to check.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you have noted many things.
Yes, ma'am. I
Correct
have
the same.
already noted that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Join in breakout room and continue.
Ma'am, can you assign me to the breakout room?
Louder, please.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll be back to the room, breakout room.
Yes, Abhilash, you want to say something?
Sir told me to means okay. I have to go to my breakout room one.
You have to go to your room.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Got it. I have given my PPT. So sir told to leave the room. So I mistakenly came in this main session.
No problem, no problem. You join in your room.
Okay, okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, it has been assigned me to room 3 only, from which
I will do you will be going to room 2 now.
yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Hi, Jitesh. Jitesh.
Ma'am, I am audible?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I see your project?
Yes, ma'am. I'm checking my screen. Is it visible? Yes, ma'am.
Where is your PPT, by the way?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Present your PPT first and then let's go to your project.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. My name is Jitesh, and I'm here for the presentation of the Jokebox project, which is prepared under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Asif sir, and Saurabh sir.
I can't see your PPT.
Okay, ma'am. Wait, ma'am.
Present it and start it.
Yes, ma'am.
Present your PPT and start.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. My name is Jitesh. I am here to give the presentation of the jukebox project, which is prepared under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Asif sir, and Saurabh sir. In this project, we have given a problem statement. In this, we have to design a jukebox application, which is in which the user can listen to the music and the postcast in the live stream. It consists of it consists of songs, playlists, and podcast episodes, in which a user can listen to its choice song according to him. Uh, there are a lot of tracks and episodes in the jukebox, in which you can listen during during the party or during your workout. It also contains podcasts also. In this, we have to design the jukebox according to that, such that we can show a user can show the songs and podcast according to the artist and know the name of the song and the duration of the song. This is the problem statement. The task we have to perform first, we have to identify the entities and attribute, and to design the table and database table. The table we have prepared for this particular project is the user table, which contain the user details such as login ID and password, and mobile details, email details. Such kind of user detail are prepared over there. And there we have playlist detail, and playlist detail we have attributes like hmm, and entities like and attributes like playlist ID, song ID, postcard ID. And there is another entity in the database. Name is song, in which we have songs detail like the duration of the song, name of the song, and song ID, etc. There's another table or entity in the database we have prepared for this project is podcast, in which is containing all the details of the podcast over there. Okay, we have to and we have ensure the prepared constraint are applied on the table design, such as we have to assign the foreign key and all during the table creation. All the we have to in the task 3 we have to perform all the operations, such as we have to create, if user want to create a playlist or user want to see all the songs present in the playlist, he can go, do that. And sorting the song according to its need, we can sort the song according to the duration, name, and anything. Uh, whatever the user is doing with the playlist, if he's creating the playlist or he is inserting any song to the playlist, it can be reflected and it can be updated in the database that we have prepared. And similarly, if there is any update to the user detail, it can also be reflected in the database. The methodology we have used SQL queries in this project for the creation and management of the data. We have JDBC to connect to connect the our project with the database, MySQL to IntelliJ. We have used OOPS concept in this project, such as class, objects, abstraction, encapsulation, etc. We have used prepared statement in this project. This is the class diagram for the project, in which we have user class, playlist class, song class, and podcast class. And we have interface for all the classes, and so on, and the individual implementation class for all the particular class. This is the ER diagram for our database, MySQL database that we have prepared for this project. It is showing the tables and the attributes we have designed in our database.
Now I want to see your ER diagram.
Yes, ma'am.
So how you have connected user and playlist? Can you tell the relationship?
Yes, ma'am. We have connected user and playlist. That user can create the playlist, and playlist contain a user ID, which is foreign key in the playlist. The playlist ID is the primary key for the playlist.
Okay. Relationship between user and playlist.
Ma'am, one to many. Ma'am, a user can create many playlists.
Okay. Playlist and songs and podcast. How you are connecting?
Playlist, songs, and podcast. Okay, ma'am. Playlist, actually, playlist have songs and podcast details, and a playlist detail. A playlist contain playlist details ID, and the song ID and podcast ID. As we can collect the information of podcast and song by using the foreign key.
Proceed.
And we are using MySQL queries for this project for the creation of the database, for creating table, inserting the values in the database, displaying all the records in the table, and for updating the values in that table, and for deleting the table. We have used these MySQL queries. And Java concept used, we have used encapsulation for accessing private member or member of the address and the customer. Sorry. We have used JDBC connection driver to connect our MySQL with our IntelliJ, so that whatever we do with our project is reflected in the database. We have used prepared statement for setting the value in the table, whether we want to update any of the during creation of the table, during creation of the playlist, and to add the song to the playlist. We have used prepared statement. Exception handling, we have used certain exception handling according to the requirement. We have used Pojo classes.
No, you can skip this, Jitesh.
Okay, we have software used. Preferences, references. We have used.
Got it.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. So now go to your project.
Yes, actually, I'm completing it. I'm going with the switch statement now. I'm currently working on it.
Why I can see an error in podcast implementation.
Ma'am, actually, ma'am, I am currently I am working on it. I have just sorting by name and sorting by. I have just copy pasted sort song functions, and now I am editing it to the postcard functions. Actually, this now.
Okay. You correct that error and execute your project.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, if I execute now, ma'am, it won't work, ma'am, completely. It will run, but okay. Yes, ma'am. Not. I have already created 2 user in it. This is the entry interface to the jukebox project. We will get 2 option for the registration of the new user or to get to
Maximize your output screen.
yes. Ma'am, what function you want me to perform?
For new user.
Okay.
You give a 1.
Yes, ma'am.
1. 1. 1. 1.
User ID. Users created.
Wait.
Yes.
In any of the website, if you give username as 1, mobile number 1, email ID 1, password 1, will it accept? It's accepting in your web application.
No, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, I have not used the reject function. Yes, ma'am.
Mobile number validation we have been discussing from day 1. Email ID, password. Tomorrow, again, I want you to execute your project. At that time, if I give 1, my machine should throw an error.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm least bother about user ID. I'm talking about username, mobile number, and email ID. If I give 1 in mobile number, it should throw. It should accept only for 10 digits.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go for no, wait. Where is the output?
Ma'am, the next function, ma'am, it will not perform yet, ma'am. Actually, I'm working on it.
Why are you registering? Okay, then new. Okay, fine. What about display all song? Go for 3 option.
Ma'am, actually, ma'am, currently
nothing is
I'm
working.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You give 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing is working.
Yes, ma'am.
See, what was the first task? In project, there were 4 tasks.
Yes, ma'am.
What was the first task is about?
Creation of the registration process and
no, it's not registration process. The first task is about songs.
Yes, ma'am.
Viewing the song, searching the song, sorting the song. Second one is about podcast. Third is about playlist. Fourth is about playing. Even 1 task is not completed. I am asking you view song. Even if you have view all song is working, means I'm accepting your first task.
Ma'am, actually, ma'am, ma'am, switch statement is remaining, ma'am. I will complete, ma'am, till evening, ma'am. I can show you. Ma'am, I'm
Not
working in a
evening.
switching.
I don't have time in calling you again in the evening. Tomorrow
Okay, ma'am.
morning, for example, if I call you around 10 o'clock, I want to see the complete project, or otherwise
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
not allow you to continue the next module. There were
Yes,
4
ma'am.
tasks, at least 1 task or 2 tasks. I could not able to see any output, which is completely not okay. This is your last warning, Jitesh. Continue.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
You go to breakout room, sit sincerely and work on your project.
Yes,
Do by yourself.
ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Stop my screen.
Go back to
Room number
breakout
2.
room. Hi, Ramya.
Hi, ma'am.
Yes, dear. Start with your project presentation.
2 minutes, ma'am. I will join in this. ఏ మాట్లాడుతుంది
Ayush, please join in breakout room.
Okay, ma'am. That you assigned me, ma'am.
No. You can You have a rights to join.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I have.
Wait, I will give you permission. Try now.
Ma'am, please allow me.
Yeah. So why the two device?
Actually, I logged into tab and in progress.
Mute in the other device. What is the problem with your laptop audio, video?
Hello, ma'am. Yes. Is it visible, ma'am?
Yes. Where is your PPT, by the way?
Ma'am, I'm done with half, ma'am. Actually, I'm stuck with play audio class, ma'am. So that I'm working on it. After that, I'll complete with all the people.
So PPT has not completed.
Yes, ma'am.
So tomorrow.
By the end of the evening, I'll complete.
I don't think I can call you by today evening, but sure I can call you by tomorrow. So tomorrow morning when I'm calling you, you want to give a nice presentation.
Sure, ma'am.
And whatever the task you have completed, execute and show me.
Okay, ma'am.
Bye. Ramya, I don't have much time. I'm waiting for your execution.
Ma'am, it's too slow. That's what I'm waiting.
Maximize your output screen. Wait, rerun your project. Go for my choice. Okay. You have entered new user. Wait, you give user ID as 1. Username as 1. Mobile number 1. No, 1.
Yes,
password 1. Enter. Password 1. From the day where I have introduced data type, I have been telling about this mobile number validation. And later, I'm telling the same for password. Anywhere, if we give 1 in username, mobile number, password, will it accept? It won't accept, but it is accepting in your project.
Okay,
which is completely not okay. Make a note. Tomorrow, after your presentation, I'll check the validation. It should work.
Okay, sure, ma'am. Now only
So now go for, I have already inserted why I want to. Okay, go for registered user 1. 1. Songs. 1. What is this? You know what? How many tasks are there in the project, Ramya?
Ma'am, actually, I'm doing for displaying all the songs, sort and search, ma'am. My data is not coming from MySQL. That's my error.
It is not at all a big deal. Fetching the data from
Yes, ma'am.
MySQL is it's a simple thing.
I'm trying to connect Asif sir and I'll try to finish by evening. That's my problem and everything.
The wait is over. Hasib sir is busy in taking the presentation. What you see?
After 6 o'clock.
Answer my question. Answer my question. How many tasks are there in the project?
5, ma'am.
5 or 4?
4, 4.
4. Officially, there were 4 tasks.
4.
What
Yes.
was the first task?
For displaying the song.
Song. First
Yes.
task is about song.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to display song. You need to search song. You need to sort song.
Sort the
As
song.
simple. That's all. Even playing is not there. So if you have some 10 songs in database, you
Yes,
need to
ma'am.
display those 10. Search for any name. Sort based on name, genre, or whatever. Is it a hard task? And the same thing is for task 2 podcast. The third is about playlist.
Yes,
not completing even one task in the project presentation day is not okay. I just wanted to check display all songs. So I thought you will display all the songs which is there in a database in front end, but it is not there.
By the evening, I'll complete. Actually,
Don't
that's
say,
my...
Ramya. Don't speak. You should show in action, not by words. As I told you, I don't think I will again connect you today because I have lots of people to connect. I'm giving you maximum time till tomorrow morning.
Okay, sure.
Roughly, if I call you tomorrow morning 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, you need to complete everything.
Okay.
Join in breakout room and continue. Hi, Shantanu.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. So please present your project.
Yes.
Ma'am, add song and add podcast or
Where is your PPT?
uh,
Start presenting your PPT and then execute the project.
ma'am, PPT I'm not done.
Why? Not okay, Shantanu. I have been reminding about PPT from yesterday morning. I was very specific yesterday evening.
No, ma'am, I'm not able to type for PPT because the implementation in this project is on the go. That's why the proper explanation for the PPT not come. That's why, ma'am, I not type PPT because, ma'am, the implementation is not done, or without completing it, I type like a story that's it's not good. That's why, ma'am, I not type PPT, ma'am.
So
And
when
ma'am,
you are presenting a project, what are all the contents required in PPT? Starting from introduction slide, objective of the project.
ma'am, and in previous batch, we prefer completing a project and executing the project, how we implement, and we not practice for this PPT. That's why, ma'am, we are not used to for this PPT.
It's
And
okay.
it's
Been
first
how many
time.
days you have joined in
Ma'am,
this?
yes, ma'am, it's around 1 week, but PPT is new for me for presenting. That's why, ma'am, I not done because that's not come in my regular.
Is this PPT culture is new, or are we? Is this an obsolete in the professional?
No, ma'am.
Professional. No,
You
it's
you say
there.
right. Yes, ma'am. You say right. PPT is mandatory, but ma'am,
Okay. But Shantanu, tomorrow morning I'll call you.
Okay, ma'am.
So I'm giving you another 1 day time. So tomorrow when I call you for a presentation, you need to come with a beautiful PPT and you need to present it neatly.
Okay, ma'am.
Even if I give you 1 week time also, you will continue with implementation. I want you to spend some half an hour to 1 hour in PPT.
Okay, so ma'am, I done incomplete PPT also.
Not incomplete PPT. That's what I'm about to say. Listen. So when you construct a PPT for a project, make a note of it. The first slide will be the topic slide.
Yes, ma'am.
Topic, guided by, presented by, date, everything. And second will be what is your project about? What is a problem you are facing in an existing world and existing scenario, and how you are overcoming the problem with your project?
Okay,
or what is the project is about. Second slide. In third slide, what are all the modules, functionality you are implementing in project? 4 modules or 3 modules or 5 modules. Then next ER diagram, then class diagram.
Okay.
And what are all the technologies, softwares you have used in the project? And whether you have achieved objective, conclusion, whether you are planning to have some future enhancement of the project.
Yes, ma'am.
And then thanking you slide, so that you can overall of your project you can explain in PPT. And this is a culture. I'm not comparing the previous wave and this wave, but once if you got a transfer, you need to follow the practice happening in the current wave. And I don't think this PPT will make you non-technically, you will be grooming in your communication.
Yes.
So once if you have presented a project in PPT today, after 1 month or after 5 months, if you are presenting something, you will feel much more confident. because that is your second attempt or third attempt. You will be comfortable, and you might be learning so many things. You will correct so many mistakes. Whatever you have done. How to navigate from one PPT, the content to another PPT without pass, everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Every day is learning. So today you sit for half an hour or 1 hour, complete the PPT.
Yes.
Even if your PPT is having some 6-7 slides, it's fine for me. But it should have a proper beginning and ending.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, now I look into your output. If there is any correction, I will mark that correction. You complete it.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, your final presentation date is on tomorrow.
Okay.
Run your project. Let me look into it, and if there is any changes, I'll spot it out. You can correct it.
Yes, ma'am.
Maximize your output screen.
Ma'am, implementation of this inside this is pending.
That's okay. I'll go with your flow. Display song, 4th option.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Execute again. You should have while loop. I told you, infinite while loop, and there should be exit option. I have shared a sample code.
Yes, ma'am. I have to put while loop, but at present I not, because I do many changes. After completing all, then I do the finishing work. So at present I not put while loop.
New user.
Yes.
1. You give name as 1. No. Follow my instruction. 1.
1.
1.
1.
1. 1. 1. Wait. Anywhere do we provide 1 as password, 1 as phone number? No. We will have something called as validation in our project. When you enter the value, it needs to validate. You got my point. You should check the length.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's this? Vaishnavi, you join in breakout room. I'll give you the request. You can join in. So you got it. Once after entering the input, you check the length of the input. It should
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to
yes,
disturb.
Vaishnavi.
Ma'am,
You
I'm
join
not
in.
able. Yeah, I'm not able to. It only. Yeah, now it is showing.
Now you can.
Yeah.
So make a note of it, Shantanu. So when I'm entering 1, it should throw me an error. Please enter 6-digit name, 6 letters name. Password should be minimum 6. Mobile number should be 10 digit. Okay. Can you play the song for me?
And play song work is pending. Only add song.
Okay, search song, sort song. Can you show anyone?
Yes, ma'am. Song has. Yes, ma'am. It's okay, ma'am.
It's
If
your
I
project. Do it. All the testing you can do.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I working on this add song and podcast and playlist. So this much functionality I do at present, and now I working on this add song and podcast and playlist.
Okay. So as I said, tomorrow is your final project presentation.
Yes, ma'am.
Prepare.
Okay, ma'am. Can I stop sharing? So can I go to the breakout room now?
Yeah, go to breakout room.
Okay, ma'am.
Hi, Harshad.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Can you present your project?
Ma'am, actually, it's not means it is not that much present, but I can at least I can show you what all things I have done. For user part, I have completed, ma'am, completely.
Okay. Where is your PPT?
Ma'am, it is in progress. I have not made.
Fine. Okay, listen. So till tomorrow morning, I'm gonna to give a time. So tomorrow
Yes,
morning
ma'am.
is your final project presentation where you
Yes,
need to
ma'am.
come up with a detailed, a very good looking PPT and you need to present it.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
And now I want to see your whatever the thing you have done with the project task by
Okay, ma'am.
task.
Okay, ma'am. Shall I share it? Share my screen. Ma'am, I have completed with the user part. Can I show it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Go
Can
for
you?
sign up.
Okay.
You give one digit one. 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 Tomorrow I don't want to see one to be inserted.
Okay.
I want validation for name, mobile number, email, password.
Okay, ma'am.
It is a simple thing. You can test it with length method. And mobile number validation we discussed so many times.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, continue. One. Login.
Okay.
What will happen if I give incorrect?
Ma'am, if it is incorrect.
Wait, and tell me what is a. Here I provided name, mobile number, email ID, password. What do you mean by login ID? User will get confused, you know. They haven't provided login ID.
Ma'am, actually, I have provided, but it is in here.
No. You don't go to database. You go to front end. You listen my question carefully, Harshad. I have
Yes, ma'am.
registered this application, your application with name, mobile number, email ID, password. What do you mean by login ID? Whether it is mobile number or email ID?
Okay. Ma'am, I created a separate login ID which is provided by the app.
Where how will I know the login ID? It just gave me a message, thanks. It should give the login ID once if I have registered. No, make a note of it.
Yes.
Two changes in your sign up itself.
Okay, ma'am.
One is validation, the other one is login ID details. Okay, what was my login ID for one?
Okay, ma'am.
What?
Ma'am, 1 minute.
That's what I asked you. What was my login ID? You didn't check.
Yes, ma'am. It gave me.
Copy that. No. You give one. One.
Okay.
One.
Yeah.
Paste it.
Yes, ma'am. If it is passing the password correct, then it is passing me to the main menu.
Wait.
Ma'am, and I have added.
Songs. Go for songs.
Yes. Ma'am, that
Why
part,
this continue is coming again? I want to continue. Why it is asking me? You give one. Totally incorrect. Check it.
okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I found my mistake. I didn't provided the method. Okay, ma'am. I'll make these changes. I'll give the presentation tomorrow, ma'am.
And complete all the tasks.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Sanjay.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. What is the status of your project present now?
Ma'am, I have to make the playlist and playlist detail. I'm left with that.
What about the presentation?
Ma'am, I made the presentation. I have made the PowerPoint. But I'm left with the playlist and the playlist details classes.
Have you prepared your presentation?
Yes, ma'am, I made PowerPoint and
You made PowerPoint presentation. Have you prepared? Will you able to present it now?
yes, ma'am.
Then do it.
Should I share my screen?
Share your screen, open your PPT, present it, and then you execute the project, whatever you have done.
Here and we have these jukebox presentation.
Present it, slide show it, press F5.
It is not working F5.
Wait. Press here. Or here. Start now.
We have the jukebox project, and jukebox is a machine that allows us to listen the music and the podcast while we are doing our work. And this jukebox is fully computerized, and we can play music and perform various operations like play song according to different categories like artist, album, or we can also create the playlist. And in this project, mainly we have 4 objectives. The first objective is we have to display all the songs and then sort and search them based on categories such as artist, genre, or name of album. the second, our second task is to do the same as we did with songs, but with podcast, and we display them according to celebrity name and podcast name. The third task, we have to create a playlist of songs and podcasts, so and perform various operations like create the playlist or delete playlist. And in the fourth, we are creating a playlist ID where we will perform operations with respect to playing songs with audio stream class. So these are our four main objectives, and these are the requirements of the software. For we are required database, we have MySQL, and we have IntelliJ, and we need Java development kit. And this is the entity relationship diagram where it shows the relationship between different entities. Here we have 5 entities, and the attributes related to in song we have song ID, name. These are the different categories: song, album, and file path. It is a podcast which includes ID, name, duration, celebrity name, and file path. In here, song ID is primary key. Here, podcast ID is primary key. Here, user table. We have user ID, user name, and user password with user ID as primary key. Here it is a playlist, and here we have different variables like playlist ID, name, and user ID. Playlist ID is our primary key, and user ID is here as foreign key. And here playlist details have user ID, playlist ID, song ID, and podcast ID. This is the primary key, and rest are all foreign key. And here we have declared the relationship between different entities, and one user can have many playlists. So this is one-to-many relationship, and this is one-to-one relationship of playlist and playlist ID. Playlist ID here, and one playlist can have many podcasts and many songs. So this is also again one-to-many relationship. And here it is the class diagram. Our class diagram is basically the structure of our project, shows our rough basic diagram. So here we have created 5 classes. Model classes are which are songs, podcast, user playlist, and playlist details. With these are the constructors and getter setters for song, podcast, user playlist, and playlist detail. And here then we are creating an interface class which consists only of methods, and the method contains no body, it only consists method. So we have created different methods like display all songs, and here we are searching using the filter song artist. The interface the same way we are also creating for podcast celebrity, and we are searching with respect to celebrity and podcast name. In the same way, we are creating again interface user login for if the account exists, and here the account does not exist. And playlist ID, this create and delete playlist, and playlist details we are adding for song, podcast, view all the playlist, song playlist, and play the songs. Here we are just implementing the method. With the help of implement keyword, we will implement the methods of song in this class. And this is audio player where we will run the songs. We will use in class. Here our projects have advantages like we can have many songs and playlists in our jukebox, and we can create many playlists and access the songs easily. And here we have the basic structure like we have used creating a jukebox using Java as our language, front-end language, and MySQL as backend. and we're performing various operations, playing songs. Yes, ma'am.
Sanjay, you stay. You stay in the main room. I am analyzing your PPT. Give me 5 minutes time. Yes, Sanjay. Can you go to second slide? Second slide. Good. Third slide. Next. Next. Can you tell me how podcast and playlist details are connected? I'm asking about this relationship. Sanjay, you there? Yeah. Explain the relation between podcast and playlist details.
And here one playlist can have many number of podcasts. So this is one to many relationship. So it signifies one playlist can have many number of podcasts.
What is the relation between playlist and playlist details?
And this is a one-to-one relationship.
Okay. How we are connecting these two tables?
And we are connecting these two tables with the help of a playlist ID. Here is the primary key, and here it is foreign key. So we are connecting this way.
Can you relate what is the relation between user and playlist? Yeah, I'm making you co-host, Saurabh.
Here one user can have many playlists as he wants. He can create many playlists. So
okay, next. Good, good, correct answer. Let me look into your methods. Let me look into your class block. Okay, go to next slide. Okay, can you run your project?
Ma'am,
Run.
I've not implemented that many. I have done only one, sir. Now I have to implement the song and podcast here.
Yeah, I can see your package. Maximize your output screen. Go for new user. One. Wait, enter username as 1. You give 1, number 1. Password, enter. Password 1. So Sanjay, make a note of it. Nowhere it should accept 1, something like that as username and password.
Okay, ma'am.
So, username should be minimum 6 character. Password should be minimum 6 character or maximum 12 characters. So tomorrow when you are executing the project, if I give 1, what it should throw?
It should throw error.
Error message stating that please enter character. Minimum 6 character. Until otherwise, if you provide minimum 6 character in username password, it should not add. Okay, now go for existing user 2.
In existing, I'm getting one error.
Okay, let me see. So you should display user ID. Sanjay, what is this? I haven't provided. Okay, you are doing existing. Okay, proceed. Sanjay and 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the coding where you have username and password. Give me the control. Select star from username. Where is and password? Password is missing. See. Can you explain 22nd line? What are you doing here?
And we are checking if the username that we have and the username that we are putting is same or not.
Then what about the password checking over here? Here you need to also add AND operator and you need to compare the password. And what is the error message you are getting? User implementation 22nd line. It's an empty result set. Nothing is there. You should not give this space, unwanted space. Now try. See, can you see the space? Even unwanted space should not be there. Who's this? Sanjay, try now. Rerun the application. Or I will access your machine. Wait. It is resulting as invalid. Sanjay, username. It is select star from user. Where? User ID or username? Oh my God. You are mentioning user ID. Then why are you giving username? Is this your project? You should give 300, Sanjay. You got my point. See the query. What are you giving here? You should give user ID, not username. See, now it is working. Let's check. I will check what is the input you are providing. When I provide this, oh my God, lot of confusion. The machine is taking user ID 0, username 300, and your password is 1234. I want to see your user table. Ojo class. Where is constructor? Can you see the output? User ID machine is taking 0. Username is taking 300 and password is taking 1234. Then how it will give the output? Check and correct this. You got where is the problem? I try to print user. When I print user, it is swapping the values. Then here the confusion comes. Sanjay, are you listening?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm getting it.
So as per your table, 300 is user ID, Sanjay is username, 1234 is password. Where this 1234 went? Seriously, I don't know. I'll tell you, I'll find out the error. Wait. I'll go to 33rd line. How can you pass 0?
User ID is auto incremented.
So then if you are passing 0 username and password, you should not give user ID in user implementation class. Where was that? If you are passing username and password, why are you giving here user ID? What you need to give here? You got my point. Here it should be username. So you are not at all working on user ID. You are working on username only. It's your turn. You need to check this.
Yes, ma'am.
It will not be 1. It will be 2. It starts from 1, 2, and 3. Got it? Your username is in 2 column. Your password is in 3 column. User ID is 1 column. I've done enough research. You check what is the problem with this line.
Yes, ma'am.
So tomorrow, ensure that you are completing all the errors. You ensure that this error is resolved in another 1 hour and update me on Slack. Okay, Sanjay. Or you need help to resolve this error, tell me.
Yeah.
Wait, so this user is Sanjay and 1234. User.get username equals of result set dot. Okay, I will display what is there in your result set. Wait. rs dot next dot. You should use while rs dot next. It's working.
Yes, ma'am.
You will check my code. Okay, fine.
Here it is. Here I have done the song implementation of display or songs, and here I have playing songs, respect to the song artist, the genre and album, and I'm displaying it with slow for printing those values against these values. Same I have done in podcast also. Display the all podcast and filter podcast list, help of name and celebrity.
Right.
I have to do the playlist and playlist playlist details.
Podcast you have filter by podcast name. Okay, fine. Can you go to song implementation class? Okay, Sanjay, everything is fine. Ensure that you are connecting all the classes and you are giving the proper output tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm just updating the feedback as PPT is done. Connecting all classes and showing output tomorrow. Okay, Sanjay, join in breakout room and continue doing this work.
Thank you.
Hi, Rishikesh. Hi, Rishikesh.
Hello, ma'am.
Can you please talk a little bit louder and present your project? What is the status?
Ma'am, but I not completed project and also PPT, ma'am. I'm working on it.
Point number 1, PPT is done?
No, ma'am.
Will it get ready by tomorrow?
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
But I want to see the status of your project. Share your screen and show me the code as well as execute it.
I completed sorting, user in login and create account, insert song, and only searching part is remaining, and play music. I'm stuck with play music. That's why.
What is the RAM size?
4 GB.
You need to increase your RAM, Rishikesh.
Yeah, but ma'am, this is a project period. That's why I'm asking this. After full project, I will update.
See, your major capstone project, you cannot continue with 4 GB RAM. Seriously, and ensure that unused softwares are uninstalled. Try to free your memory. So try to do all the things in order to speed up your machine. One second.
Yeah.
Task 1 is completed. You know what was task 1?
Yeah, ma'am. Ask one. Create a database and
What was task 1? Can you open PPT or material you have for project?
ma'am, my Slack is not working yet. But Yeah, ma'am. Task 1 is complete, ma'am.
What was task 1?
Catalog based on artist name, genres, and names of the
First task is about songs.
Yeah, yeah.
Displaying all song, searching song, sorting song.
Ma'am, sorting songs is done and display is done. Only searching song is remaining. Here, firstly I try a hard code, but after
Can
that.
I see the output? That is.
Yeah, yeah. Give me 2 minutes now. Display all song, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Searching, sorting.
Sorting is done, ma'am. Searching is not. So not I sorted this song. Sorted. Ma'am, which category?
Song name. Maximize your output screen. Not minimize, maximize. It's not working. Make a note of it.
This will let member.
Complete it by tomorrow, Sukesh.
Okay, ma'am.
You need to complete all the task PPT, and you have to come with nice preparation.
Okay, ma'am.
See you.
Very good afternoon, ma'am. Here I am going to present the Jukebox project under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Hasib sir and Saurabh sir. It is a musical app by me. The content of the projects are introduction and the objective software use a ER diagram and the class diagram, which are available in this project slides. Jukebox is a social musical application. It's a player. We can listen many songs. We can download any songs in a jukebox. We can listen. In the last year, we have in later year we have iPods, and it become the most popular product in this category. But now we have the jukebox. So in this, we can have the song also and podcast also. Objective of this project is to develop the console-based application called Jukebox project, which enables the users to songs or broadcast to add. We can also add the songs to a podcast in the playlist also in song, and we can also sort by the artist and names. We can give sorting app also. Software which I've used in this project is IntelliJ IDEA and MySQL Java programming language, which I've used in the Java and SQL. Java frontend and SQL frontend. In Java, we are doing the coding, and output will be displayed, and SQL which is our backend. Java SQL is our database table we have created in the SQL. And we have connected to both of them with the help of the JDBC drivers, and with all the information of the SQL will be displayed in the Java. This is the front end. Entity relationship diagram, which is been here with all of this project which I have implemented. There are the 5 tables: user, playlist details, songs, and the podcast. Each of the tables have the attributes its attributes, user ID. User have a user ID, password, mobile number. Playlist have a ID, playlist and playlist ID. And the playlist detail have the foreign key, which foreign key is used to give the reference of the tables. It shows the relation between the parent table and the child table. And playlist also have the two types of the music, song and a podcast. Song will be displayed. Many of the song we can download and we can add to the playlist. We can display it, and postcard also same as this.
No, go to the previous diagram.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the relation between, no, ER diagram.
ER diagram.
What is the relation between user and playlist?
Play.
Is it play?
Yes.
No?
It is not right, ma'am.
User not only play playlist. There were so many operations.
Ma'am, I will change. Yes, ma'am. In class diagram, I have the 5 tables and the 5 implement table, 5 interface tables, which will shows the method of this users and method of this all the tables. Implement, we can implement the interfaces. That's why we have used the implement classes.
I don't want that. Can you explain this operation?
In a playlist detail, ma'am, I have taken the operation method and I have run with the operation method only all the methods.
And what is this edit user profile? Do you implement in your project?
Yes, ma'am, I have used. Means I have the existing user can also change with their mobile number, and they can change the. So I have to give the name this. First, I have written the user ID, change the mobile number, change this. Then after that, I have changed in the ID profile, user. Name is not getting, ma'am. That's why.
Okay, proceed.
Okay, this much only, ma'am. I have. This much only slides I have made, ma'am. I have to made all.
Run your project. You are leaving, Asif?
Yeah, Sangeeta. Yeah, Sangeeta.
So once it is over, you rejoin.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay.
Well, ma'am, existing or for crew?
New. Go for new. 2.
Yes.
Give mobile number as 1.
1.
Password 1. Password 1. Rerun. Okay. You give user ID as 1. Everything as 1.
Enter user ID.
This is for login. Rerun.
One.
2. Give everything as 2. 2.
Okay.
This is incorrect, Shivani. Can mobile number?
10 digit.
10 digit. Password minimum 6 character. And both password and confirm password matches. User ID. I'm not at all okay with user ID. So user should give characters, numbers, everything as a combination in user ID.
Very good. Okay. I only have given this integer.
Do this change. Make a note of it.
Yes, ma'am.
You give 2 and 2. Not create new account, existing account. I said you log in with 2 user, which we created now.
It will
One,
be
one, one.
Mm.
Give 1. 2. 2. Rerun. 1, 2, 3.
Does not.
Okay. 2, 2. Can I view all songs?
Yes, ma'am.
Which option?
Display all song.
Okay.
Can I go for that? Song, no, ma'am.
Podcast. Again, same option, but this time view the podcast.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, sort.
Sorting. For song or for podcast, ma'am?
Song. Based on which category? Journal.
Yes.
AM. Okay. I want to view the playlist for the user.
Only for playlist.
I just wanted to view the existing playlist.
Playlist.
Do you, okay. So go for create 1. It's not 8080. It is the user 2. So you should not give any other user code. You should give the recently we created one. 212. 2. No. Only 2 I gave. You gave.
2. Password 2. Login. Go for
create playlist.
create playlist. User
2.
ID. Playlist ID.
I want to create. So it is number or character?
Number, ma'am.
So give 55.
Enter a playlist ID. Playlist
Give devotional.
Devotional.
I want to add song in this devotional playlist. $55.
Mm. 61. Song name.
Why I want to give song name? Either I want to give song ID or song name.
I have created that. Part should I take from resource folder? This all are have already. Hello.
You execute it again.
Okay, ma'am.
You give the same user, two user. 1, 2, 2. Listen to me carefully. Sometime back, 55 devotional playlist we created. I want to view that playlist. Can I able to view?
No, ma'am.
Why?
Because the view have not I've created.
Make a note of it.
Display.
One, you need to do validation tomorrow. The two is, so for the user, I have created a playlist. I provided all the details of song, but I could not able to view the playlist, which is not okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, I'm noting.
That is what I want. So
View?
if I created 55 devotional, that I want to display here, any one of the option. And if I add one more playlist, that also I want to view.
View for playlist and view for?
That's all, only view. 7th option, play playlist.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Done. Should I go for?
7.
Ma'am, that option is not, I didn't okay that zone.
But I no, you give enter.
Okay.
So why I want to give song ID, I don't know. If it is playlist, all the songs starting from first song needs to play. That is what happening everywhere in your music player.
I have given the ID, ma'am, everywhere to search with the ID.
No, this is a third change. Tomorrow, when you open a playlist, automatically the song in the playlist needs to play.
The all songs, ma'am, will continuously playing one by one, like that.
One after another.
Okay, okay, ma'am, I understand.
These three changes I want to see tomorrow. Let me update the same against your name. Shivani, PPT is done. Validation, display playlist, and playing automatically song in playlist tomorrow. That's fine. Make these changes, Shivani. Utilize today evening, tomorrow, till the time. Probably I'll call you in the afternoon. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Complete it.
These three changes I will. Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
And what about test cases?
Done. Passes.
Okay. That I'll see you tomorrow.
Have, ma'am, now also.
Go for song. Okay, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Done, ma'am?
Yes, make those changes.
Yes,
and
yes,
whatever
ma'am.
enhancement you want to do it.
Yeah, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye, dear. All the best.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye. Ma'am, can we leave the session now?
If you want, you can leave for the day.
Yes, ma'am.
Enjoy. Bye. Shubham Kumar. எனக்கு ஒரு